Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back to my sanctuary on this Sunday evening for me. Hope you're all doing well out there. Today I know we were supposed to do a little bit of well, hi. Speaking of, I was just about to talk about that person. Thank you for the 22 months. Annie has been not feeling well, so we are not power washing. I won't stand for this. I won't have them power washing when they are migraining. Both of us lost a lot of sleep last night, and so yeah, that's why I'm here at 5:30. I've been hovering. Oh, you need some water? Do you need some snacks? Oh, are the lights too bright? Is the TV too loud? Are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? But they're on the mend. It's not getting worse. Well, that's good. Hello, Metallic. Thank you for the bongos. I appreciate the bongo. So I was like, I should reschedule. Like, I don't just want to cancel completely, but I wanted to do something. And I know I wanted to go live, so we're here. We'll figure it out as we go. I have a couple ideas. I'd like to jump into BitCraft for a little bit because I had like a couple things I need to do, but I don't want to stay there. I'm observing a new symptom I need to look up. Yeah. I was playing Doctor on my phone. Ruling out all of the most insane possibilities. Yeah. Migraines are crazy. They can mimic a lot of other things. So, yeah. Anyhow. I am here. I'm hither. I wanted to do some horror games like we used to. Like 5 different Chillazart games lined up or whatever, but I was like, no, I need to have a bit more preparation for that. I gotta make sure they're all downloaded and blah, blah, blah. Maybe next week we'll have a horror game night. That sounds fun. But I slept in. I didn't get out of bed today until 4 o'clock, until my usual going live time. Because I kept waking up periodically. Are they still breathing? Is Annie still breathing? I tried to stay up as late as I could though. Playing on my laptop. What was I playing on my laptop? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I think I was playing BitCraft actually. We're so close to getting to the tier 4. We just need to finish the... When I say we, I mean I've been doing all the research by myself. I need to finish getting the cloth research and then we can be tier 4. Yeah. And then anything past that, I don't know if I can do. It's a lot. Oh yeah. I also discovered this game called Solar Expanse, and there's a demo, and it's pretty cool. You like make spaceships and send them on missions. It reminded me of another game that I have on console where you have a space program. I forgot what it was called. It was called Mars Horizon. I don't remember. Hope you and Annie are doing all right. Yeah. We're both a little tired, but we're doing okay. Thank you for asking. I appreciate. When are we gonna POW the world together? You know, that is a possibility. I don't know about tonight. Doesn't that require like a community server and blah blah blah? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. That's an idea for the ooh. I need to make a text document full of ideas for the throne that I want to have made. Not like a literal throne like I sit on, but like, you know, the website. We need some ideas to save up for things. Right? One of those could be, I don't know. Private servers. Right? Ba 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 ba. Darude sandstorm. Anyways, I'll fill it out later. Ideas. So many, all the time. Hello, Plus. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello, Carla. Hi. Hello. Wee. What if I did an entire stream talking that way? Wee. Someone raids me, I'm like, wee. No, I couldn't. There's too much to talk about. I couldn't do that. First thing I hear clicking on stream is you going wee. Yeah. Welcome to my madness. Welcome to my insanity. I hope that you find it comfortable. We're all mad here. I got 5 hours left after a 12-hour shift today, but I'm surviving. You work so much. I hope they are paying you lots and lots of money. But more than anything, I hope you also are getting some well-deserved rest afterwards. That's a lot of hours. Some matter the most. Any barely knower? Wait, are you trying to tell a joke? Are you trying to do the barely knower joke again? After every word that ends in ER? Uh-huh. Don't say it like I'm a hack. And I barely know. Are you a hacker and you barely know her? Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. See, it's fun and easy, like me. Wow, you told on yourself. Oh, let's see here. Okay. It's good. But I hope you all had a lovely day without me. I know you had to endure your Sunday without me until now. I hope it was good. Even though some of you are working hard, I hope some of you are playing as hard as you've been working, or sleeping as hard as you've been playing, and or working. And even if you're having the worst weekend ever, I want you to know you're in the right place, okay? We can be miserable together. We can be tired together. That's fine. Realized I'm gonna be in 2 different streams today. Oh? Well, I'm happy that I'm one of them. That's the least I could hope for. Hearing you here is helping me be distracted by some very disturbing dreams I had last night. Well, that's good to know. Cool. You're welcome. I remember one dream that I had last night where I was like, I woke up in some kind of crazy medical facility and everyone was breaking out of their cells or whatever. And yeah, I don't know, it was weird. I was pulling needles out of me. And I woke up like, ugh, and I was like all itchy. It's like, ugh, ooh. Yeah, that was a weird nightmare. I dreamed about other things as well, but I don't remember. I just remember that. I'm sure that a dream psychologist person would tell me, oh, you were experiencing anxiety in real life for your partner, and that is why you had that dream. That's why you were itchy, and yeah. This is the right place. Sadly, it's gonna end the day. Hope tomorrow feels better. Well, you know, that's what you gotta do sometimes. There's always tomorrow. Never forget, there's always tomorrow. If today was a pile of shit, there's a chance that tomorrow will not be that. Yes. You get to start over. Isn't that cool? I think it's pretty cool. Started writing down every dream that I have. It's been helpful. I used to do that. I had a dream notebook. I don't know where it is. Yeah. At least I have D&D in the evening tomorrow. The Dungeons and Dragons. That's fun. Roll for seduction. Roll for perception. I've had some weird dreams. I not want anyone to find what I write down. I see. You had some scandalous dreams. Okay, you don't have to share. It's fine. I'm still really happy about the dream I had a couple nights ago. I had a dream where I was a big old famous VTuber with a big old fancy model and a chat that was going by so fast. And like, but I was still talking to you guys the same way that I do and sharing stories, and it was great. And it was like nothing had changed. There's just more of us. And I woke up like, man, I'm excited for the future. I've had dreams where I've met people I really looked up to. You ever had dreams like that? Those are nice. I have a lot of dreams that are centered around myself, I've noticed. I am always having dreams where I am like, you know, talking to a crowd. I'm signing on things, you know, giving out autographs. I'm just like, you know, it's either that or it's a dream that is like, my nightmares, which are like about anxiety and being trapped in crowds and being in situations where I don't have control. Like those are my nightmares. But then when I have dreams, like good dreams, then it's always like the opposite of that, where I'm very much in control and everyone loves me and it's wonderful. There's no in between. It's this or that. They sound positive, yeah. Like a lot of the time though, I wake up and I'm like, what did I dream? I don't remember. I remember it was nice, but all I remember is darkness. A lot of my more positive dreams tend to be centered around my streaming though, unsurprisingly, because it's like the most important thing in my life right now. It is. I love doing this. Feels like everything's led to this, as crazy and maybe as cringe as that sounds, so I dream about it a lot. All the ways it could go. Could base the dream, but it's really disturbing. Probably best if I don't traumatize people. Maybe it is for the best. But hey, at least it's just a dream. It's just a dream. You know something I haven't had in a long time? I used to have this thing happen where I would wake up half asleep, like still kind of in a dream state, and I would be hallucinating things like spiders and snakes and stuff. I used to do it really bad. I'd wake up and I'd freak out and I'd be like checking the bed and rip off all the blankets like, ah! And Annie would be like, what is wrong with you? Are you okay? I haven't done that in a long time. But that used to be a thing. Like, I swear there was a spider. I saw it. I used to have that a lot as a kid, and I grew out of it. When I was a kid, I would have a thing called night terrors, which is when your brain is still technically in a dream state, but you're awake. So when I was a kid, I would get that really, really bad. And I would see like monsters and giant bugs and stuff. And it would freak me out really bad and freak my parents out really bad. Which thankfully, I grew out of that. Then I just had a lot of nightmares. And now as an adult, my nightmares have decreased. I feel like my brain is doing better overall. The brain is a crazy thing. How it can make you feel things, see things. It changes over time. But yeah, as a kid, it used to be pretty severe. I sleep much better as an adult. The dream gave me phantom feelings. According to my parents, I woke up screaming for someone to stop grabbing me. Oh yeah. Yeah, like when I was a kid, that was me. I was like that kid in the scary movies that is always like screaming in the middle of the night, and the parents like, what's going on? And I'm like, ah, there was a demon person ghost thing. Ah. Funny how I don't see that kind of stuff anymore, but yeah. Hello, Mississippi. Hi. Hello. Mississippi corn. I wouldn't think they could grow corn in Mississippi. Maybe they can. I didn't sleep, do things, not really walk when I sleep places where I haven't been before. Oh. You know, I had an uncle who would sleepwalk and eat in his sleep. I don't know if he still does that anymore. We kind of fell out of contact after he, well, he turned out to be kind of not cool about me coming out as gay, but so I have no idea how he's doing. I don't care all that much. But I do remember a story he told me where he would do that. I think it's crazy to eat in your sleep. And not know it. Another thing I do sometimes is draw out what I saw in the dream. And that's fun. I've done that a couple times, even though I'm not very good at drawing it. It's like, oh, there was this really cool like symbol or something I saw. I want to sketch it. Maybe I can use it like in a map or something that I draw for my, because I like to do world building. I really enjoy world building, like writing and even sketching. Sometimes I'll get inspired by random things, even just like coffee grounds. I'll be like changing out my coffee. This happened one morning. I was changing out my coffee, gonna make a new cup, and the coffee grounds fell onto like my paper towel in a shape of like the perfect continent. It's like, whoa! So I took a picture of it with my phone and was like, I'm gonna draw that later. You know, you get struck by inspiration. Sometimes it's like the pattern of the way things fall, like you see the like raindrops on a window or something, you know? You see the way a cloud looks, you're like, oh. That's me. Corn grows very well here. Really? Well, here I thought corn was a staple crop of solely the American Midwest, where I am. But hey, maybe it grows in the South too. First time I slept in where I live now, I sat up straight and said, hello? At least that's what Max said the next morning. I don't think I've ever slept beside anyone who spoke in their sleep. I have definitely slept beside people who have snored. Or just made noises and moaned or whatever. There was this one guy, okay, I invited over. And God, he snored. The loudest I'd ever heard anyone snore. I didn't sleep at all. It was like, oh my God, I regret. Nothing happened between us. Thankfully. There's no way it would have. My goodness. I can deal with a little bit of snoring. Like, okay, fine. You can't help it. Maybe I can adjust, very subtly, stealthily adjust your head so that you stop snoring. You know. But this person clearly had some kind of problem. Like, I felt bad, but I couldn't be around it. God, it was the worst. When I was younger, a friend said I kicked the wall in my sleep and told it to shut up. Shut up! Oh no. reminds me of the worst day ever. We slept on couches, but the whole house kind of stinky and he snored. I didn't sleep all night. Oh, this guy's breath was stinky too. It was so bad. Like, just being in talking distance, you know? It was like, oh man, I didn't want to be rude. I remember subtly suggesting a peppermint. I was like, hey, you know, I got some peppermints. I really like them. They're nice. You want one? Because I was like eating one and trying to like very subtly be like, you know, offer him one. He's like, no, thanks. It was like, damn it, it didn't work. And I was like, well, so, you know, there's a bathroom, you know, down the hallway if you need to brush your teeth. Wink, wink. If you need to, you can go ahead and go do that. I don't mind. You know. He's like, no thanks. Ah. Damn. Hygiene is a big one for me. That was kind of a bold date, you know? That's why you shouldn't be so excited to like meet, you know? You never know what you're gonna encounter. Maybe we should have gone out for just a casual lunch first so that I would have had the opportunity to, you know, your breath is atrocious. That would have been smarter. I was told that at one point, when I was young, I walked into the bathroom, I fell asleep in the tub. Hopefully it wasn't full of water. That could be dangerous. That could be scary. That's one of my fears. One of my fears is falling asleep, like in a tub of water, you know, and drowning or something. It gets a little too comfy. And smart, I'll write that down. Yeah. Make sure they got a hotel room, okay, if they're coming to visit from far away or whatever. So then you can be like, okay, you know, then if things go well, then you can be like, okay, you can stay. But you really, what I want to do now is make it seem like a default of like, you're not gonna be here. You're not gonna be here. And then I can surprise them and be like, oh, guess what? Hey, I like you. You want to stay? This is my advice to you, because you never know what kind of horrible hygiene or habits you're going to encounter that you weren't prepared for. Oh, the first to gym for a day was 2.5 hours. Well, I guess it's all relative. It's all relative. I feel like here in the US, though, 2.5 hours isn't that far. There's this really good place for Chinese food that's like an hour away that we would get food from, that I would tell Annie. I should specify. I would tell Annie to go get food from. So I would tell Annie to go drive for an hour to go get me food from this place. And so sometimes I would go with. Sometimes. I don't know. The culture over here is just like get in the car and drive to places. Get roads that go everywhere. That's how far I drove for Sokar. I think you drove 3 hours for me. Maybe 3.5. But yeah. Annie drove for me. Still drives for me. I am the passenger prince. I don't want to drive. I don't like driving. Only in emergencies. Because yeah, you'll end up with the wipers on and I don't know how to turn them off. You know, I'll be very anxious. Driving like a grandma. The second and last day, I drove home in the middle of the night. Aw. I remember Annie driving home to me in the middle of the night because something didn't go over very well. Feeling very sad. I want to come home. So I was like, okay, I'll be here. Come home. I remember I was playing Ale and Tail. I was playing Ale and Tail Tavern and eating my frozen meals. and then I got the text message while I was live and I was like, oh, Annie's coming home, you guys. But yeah, I know that sucks when something doesn't go over well and it's like, oh, I'd rather just go home now. Good trains, but cities are spread so far apart here. The maintenance is very high and makes ticket prices not worth it. They use trains and a lot. I don't know what you're trying to say. A lot. Along? A lot. They use trains a lot along the east and west coasts. And that's about it. What about the Great Lakes area? I thought there were trains all around there. Chicago. Oh, Chicago. You know what? If you vote for Sokar Starfire for president, I will connect the Midwest with passenger rail. We will do it. It'll be awesome. Choo choo. Choo 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 choo. Then you can reach all of your dates with ease. Yes. And not have to drive. Because dating in the Midwest as a gay man is very discouraging because of the insane distance between us. That'd be my main motivation for encouraging passenger rail. We'll call it the Sokar, the Starfire rail. Yes. It'll have my face plastered on every train engine. And all the colors of the pride flag on all of the cars. So everyone will know. Mm-hmm. People like living close to the water. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd say the east and west coasts of the country are the most populated. And then the further you get into the inside, it's less. And you get into the mountain time zone, you know? The Rocky Mountains, I think that's the least populated area. Train tickets become quite expensive here as well. They're more expensive than if you drive on your own. Huh? I think a lot of people prefer planes and cars here in the US. They're flying, they're driving. Who doesn't want to be relay? Relay. I know what you're trying to say, but I think it's funny to read it that way. Redacted. You've been redacted. I think it'd be funny if the automod, whenever someone gets in trouble for saying gay boy, like someone did in Johnny's Frontiers, was that you? It just says redacted. We. There was something I wanted to talk about and I forgot. So I guess you don't get to hear about it. Too bad. Too bad. That train has come and gone. It was here and now it's here no longer. My train of thought. Boom, 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 boom. Also, Elias, I saw a 30 stream streak. That's an entire month. Wow. Oh, that's a lot. That's an entire month of Sokar. That's a lot of Sokar. Behold, the month of Sokar. Sokar Ember. It's perfect. Because you know, like there's a lot of months that end in Ember. Wait. Burr? No, only December ends in Ember. Just Burr. October, November, December, you know? Sokar. Sokimber. I think it had to be November because that's my birthday month. If I had an honorary month, it'd have to be November. Probably. September, November, December, October. You know how I remember the order of the months in the second half of the year? There's an, what do they call it? Anagram? Ober is not Ember. Well, it's Burr, but it's Burr. October. It's a Burr. An anagram is a word or phrase made by mixing up the letters of a different word. No, that's not what it is. No, I'm thinking of an acronym. Okay, there's an acronym. Okay. Jason. Okay. See, July, August, September, October, November. Huh? That's how you know those are in that order. And of course, December's at the end. So Jason. D. There you go. Just remember Jason, and you will remember that. I don't have one for the beginning of the year. I always have to go through in my head and be like January, February, March, April, May, June. What would that be? Jufumaj. It doesn't really roll off the tongue quite as well. Unless it's certainly a palindrome. See, Annie's feeling okay. If Annie is being sassy, then I know they're gonna survive. Yep. If you are backsassing me, then I know. You know one thing I can never remember? The number of days in the month. Because they alternate. It's like 30, 31. 30, 31, 30, 31. And sometimes it's not like that, right? Sometimes it's like 30, 30, 31 or 31, 31, 30. How do you know? Without looking it up. Is there a method? Or am I wrong? Is it always the same every year? No, because of leap year. Right? Yeah. It's only February? Well, I thought they changed. There used to be a thing. My teachers tried to teach me as a kid. They're like, just count the knuckles on your hand and then you would know. And I'm like, what? I was a dumb kid, evidently. I don't know. July and August are both 31. Okay. Try the classic rhyme. Google says 30 days as September, April, June, and November. All the rest of 31 except February alone, which is 28 days clear and 29 in each leap year. That is not. Who could remember that? That is not a rhyme. That's a long ass thing to remember. Hi, Gremlin. Me making bread. Ooh. I love bread. I love making it though. That's cool. I don't have bread. I want bread, so I'm making it. Wish I was bread. Why? If you were bread, then you would be dead. You know? You wouldn't be sentient. A sentient piece of bread would be very bizarre. You'd mold. Oh no. Was bread ever alive? Maybe when it was a plant, technically. Yeast is alive. Oh yeah, bacteria. Uh-huh. Boom, boom, boom. What is this? Sorry, I was Googling things. Pretty sure yeast is fungus. Is there a fungus among us? Let's see. A living single-celled fungus. You know what? You're right. Congratulations. You're right, and I'm wrong. There you go. It's so weird. You have to put fungus in your bread to make it rise or whatever, right? I'm not a baker. You think I know? I just consume whatever you make. I will consume, and I will criticize or praise. Yes. My brain needs rest. I go eat for real this time. Closes Final Fantasy 14. Okay, for real, for real. I hope you go sleep. I hope you find good sleep. I hope you have the best dreams ever. Okay? If you have any nightmares, then I will invade your nightmares like Dark Souls. But not there to destroy you, to destroy your nightmares, okay? And you'll have a good dream. It consumes the sugar and releases CO2 gas. Oh. Wow. The more you know. Wow. Well, now we know. Sokar's only a burner. I consume. Destroy. I take. Whatever is given to the fire. Yes. It's true. I am the fire. If I were a character in Genshin Impact, I would be pyro type. Definitely. I would have some kind of a sword that transforms into a whip, and I would have fire magic. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Are you not Bennett? I am pretty, well, unlucky, I guess. He does have a rock that hits him every now and again. You know what's cool? What's his face? Dahlia? Doesn't he like snicker to himself and then like drop a rock? So the implication that he's the one that is doing it, Bennett? I could have sworn there was like an idle animation like that. Anyway. Are you not entertained? I'm very entertained. I entertain myself. Honestly. Are you? I hope you are. But yeah, I don't really cook. I can make mac and cheese. I can make cereal and milk. I can make some oatmeal. I could make peanut butter cookies. I've done that. I can actually bake cookies though. The only reason why I don't is because I would contaminate Annie with gluten if I were to make chocolate chip cookies. But I used to make them all the time. Your hands are cold again. No, I don't know. Stop. You don't know, Annie is a ghost. As a VTuber, but also it's, God, it's like an IRL thing too. So I guess good to know you're ghostly cold again. What about gluten? Annie has celiac disease, so cannot have gluten because it causes their immune system to attack itself or something. It's a whole thing. It's really bad. And for a while they were like really dangerously underweight, and yeah, it'd be a little life-threatening if it goes on too long. You can't absorb nutrients from the food. Yeah. The more you know. You already know what it is? Okay, well, yeah, that's why. I'm fine. I'm okay. I might get a little, I don't know, bloated or whatever if I have a bunch of gluten, but like I'm not gonna die from it, I don't think. No? So whenever I do get the opportunity to have food that has wheat flour, I'm like, yeah. Woohoo! But out of respect for Annie, no, we don't have any glutinous gluten around the kitchen. No. And if I want to give smoochies, I gotta make sure that, you know, there's no poison upon my lips. Poisonous gluten. Gotta be careful. Mm-hmm. You know what? How about this? How about we go to break? Because we're coming up on our first hour in the stream. And when we get back from break, we're gonna play some BitCraft, okay? BitCraft. We'll do that for a little bit, okay? I'll be back in a few minutes. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so, get up and stretch your dang darn butt cheeks right now. Because I told you to. Right? And because you love me, you'll do that. I'm gonna go eat something. I need to eat something. I haven't eaten anything today. I'm gonna eat some granola bars or something. But I will be back. Be good. And don't break anything. I'll be watching. I'm watching. Mwah. Hi. Hi, honey. Out of breath. Oh! I had a granola bar and a banana. I did my stretches. You gotta do your stretches, okay? You gotta do all your leg stretchies and your squats, okay? Otherwise, deep vein thrombosis, okay? We don't want that. Okay. Come with me. Okay, so you can't see the game. That's fun. Huh, I wonder why. Interesting. Fascinating, some would say. Let's see here. Why is teleport turned off? You fuck. Okay. I know why. It's because I was playing on console the other day. I need to refuculate my stream deck to not do that. To like, you know. We're gonna change the game category. All right. Here we go. Why are you taking so long to load? Honey, I'm not a patient man. BitCraft, my darling dear beloved. Are you okay? Is that bar moving at all? Am I crazy? I don't. Is it? Is it moving? You move? Let's keep our mouse pointer right here and see. Oh! Now it is. My goodness. This is my house. Welcome to my house. Okay. Why is this music still playing? Okay. So I want to show you guys something, first of all. Okay, first of all, OBS is behind. Oh, you know how it is. Oh, you know how it is. I gotta restart it and then la-dee-dee, la-dee-da. Come on. How about now? Okay, there we go. I have research in here somewhere. I've been hoarding. And a bunch of other seashells and stuff or whatever, because I got those through the ice chest. But look. We just need. Oh yeah, we got this one. We just need cloth research, okay? We need 2 cloth researches. And then we can make. Oh, we got one of them. I didn't even know I had one. Okay, we need 1 more cloth research. And then we can have 2 codexes, okay? And then we can have tier 4 research. Sound good? Sounds pretty good? Sounds pretty good to me. Hi, Sasha Lee. Hi, honey. Hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Any gifts for the Lord? Any gifts for me? I think I still got the 400 berry pies that Corn put in here a long time ago. They've been keeping me nourished, keeping me sustained. You're fine. What about me? I'm doing fantastic. I was a little tired today, but I'm waking up now that I got some caffeine in me. Okay. So, did my farming, is that all done? I think it is. Sorry, I did mute. There was like a really obnoxious motorcycle that went by. Now I can anticipate them. Now, if I hear them in the distance, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna mute. Wait it out. Okay. All right. I saw your face be like, when I said hi. Yeah, I'm always excited to see you guys. It's not a joke. Not a joke. When you guys say hi, I like seeing people in here in the chat hanging out with me. Makes me less lonely. Okay, we gotta... Oh my god. Chat, you are in a weird spot today. Because we were playing Sky on PlayStation. Ah, it all makes sense now. Oh, it all makes sense now. That's why you're over there. Here, how about this? There. We need refined sturdy cloth to make this. And to do that, we need 5 sturdy cloth. And look, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing that I need to figure out, and I'm gonna figure out, and I'm pretty sure I have what I need. Let's check, let's see. We need these, right? Yes. For making the cloth. And then we're gonna need that, making the textile. Okay. I know what to do. I know what I'm doing. This. Oh wait, no, I just want to make it. I don't make that here. I don't know why, but the little character kind of looks like a Sky Kid. Sort of, kinda, you know? I can totally understand why you might see that. They like don't have mouths. They just have glowing eye holes. And white hair. Yeah, it's the same. Yep. I think this is technically a mask. Like in Sky. What are we doing? What are we doing? We were trying to make some refined. Oh, we don't make it here. I'm dumb. It's made over here. Because as horns, it's a bad Sky Kid. Yeah. Demon. That's the jackal demon in me. Yes. Okay, we need some of this cloth maker's mordant. Mordant. I don't know how it's pronounced. We need some of that. Right? Also, I want to move you here. Okay. I wonder if I have that in the storehouse. I think I might have those strips in there. We'll see. Let's go see. What do we have? Not in taming. Hillary. We do have some of those in there. For some reason, the plants are in here. We could probably... no, we can move the plant out of here. Oh, we already have some. Look at that. We already got some cloth in there. Perfect. Excellent. Wonderful. Yes. I was making sure there wasn't any of that Mordaunt stuff in there. We can just buy some. Hello? I don't know how much I need, but I know I need some. I'm gonna buy 10. I think it's a good number. Okay, so we need this. And to do this, we need refined simple cloth. You following me? Are you following? To do that, we need the same things, but tier 2. Now, if I recall, we have this. We just need this. Textiles. Okay. What? It's a whole process, okay? It's just, there's a lot here. There's a lot going on. But listen, I know what I'm doing. I know at any given time what I'm doing. Okay? So here's the thing. We don't have textiles. And this is why I changed the task to we need tier 1 animal hair for making textiles. Because we don't have any. We don't got any. Okay? It's kind of a problem. And I don't know if anyone in the vicinity has those. Textiles. Textiles. No, these are not. No, they're buying them. They're not selling them. They're selling them for 250 a piece. And they're tier 2. No one has any tier 1. And I could craft some if I had animal hair. Animal hair. Tier 1. Nope, they're buying it. They're buying it. They're selling 425. You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. No. That's crazy. That just goes to show how valuable it is. Yeah, so we're going to do some hunting. Is what that means, because that is ridiculous. We're going to go hunting. To do that, I'm going to take my servus, because the servus is faster. Kervus? Kervus? I don't know. However it's pronounced. We're going to go fast. Gotta go fast. Boy, I need to change something because I'm not seeing the same gameplay you're seeing. Hold up. I gotta make a source projector window. That isn't correct. Na 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 na. This is gonna be to the frame exactly what you're seeing, okay? There we go. So we gotta go find some birds. They're called soggy birds. I think that's how it's pronounced. But maybe it's saggy. Either way, it's kind of weird. And they're like in the first biome, the like starter biome, so. Why am I tracking flowers? Why am I tracking daisies? Stop. I don't want these. Daisy. No. Flower. Flower. Can you stop being tracked? How do I do this? Flower. No. Daisy. On track. I must have been trying to make ink. I remember a long time ago. Okay. So we're gonna go find some birds, some burbs, and get like lots and lots of animal hair, okay? It's a very strange thing that I need, but you know. Why do we have to kill them to get it? I wonder if we can domesticate. Well, I know we can domesticate them, but I wonder if they give you that. I've never actually looked into it. Mystery to me. Mystery to us all. Look, what is this? Oh yeah. They were trying to, the cats, those fancy cats are trying to make a road and there's like stuff in the way. Uh-oh. What was that noise? That wasn't me. Or one of the scrofa or whatever. This road isn't really useful when it has obstacles in it. Wow. Wow. Shave their hair off? Oh shit. Oh shit. What the hell are you doing here? Wait, it's level 1. It's level 1. We're fine. Right? Uh-oh. We might not be fine, you guys. We might not be fine. Oh. That was close. Okay. Yay! I am alive. These oxes, they look like they got hair that's like really fancy. Fancy hair. I don't know if it's supposed to be horns. Maybe it is hair. Let's apply this. Once you're going to bed. I thought that you were like, wee. I'm gonna go to bed. Wee. I'm so sleepy. Wee. Oh. Absolutely don't know what to say, but I want to speak so much. That's what chat's for. Just don't spam. But hey, okay. I've had a number of people come into my streams and be like, you know, wow, it's great that you actually interact. I guess a lot of people have had experiences where, you know, that doesn't happen. I guess I'm different. I'm special in my own way. Where's all the birds? Bird. Wait. I thought they were up here. Are they up here? Let's go up here. I think they might be up in there in this way, in this area. Because I remember hunting some around the municipal mines or whatever. I think they might be up there. I prepared. I brushed teeth, turned on the dishwasher, then remembered your stream might be also chill to fall asleep to. Got quote-unquote clothed for bed. And now I'm in bed. So, yes, I went to bed. Such a detailed explanation of your routine. I'm glad. I'm proud of you for doing all those things. The soggy birds are not in the grasslands. They're in the dark area to the east. Well, I thought... Also, are they soggy or are they saggy? Oh, look at that. You're right. Oh, there's one right there. Mm. Are you spamming? No, it's fine, socially. Spamming would be like a series of messages within the span of like a couple seconds. You know? Someone's just like, bro. Can I play? Can I join? Bro. It's always the people that say bro. I don't know why. I've noticed a pattern. Bruh. The bruh and the broers. They tend to spam a lot. But my lord, we're not spam. We are the art. Formerly known as Imberling. Formerly? No. Wait, do you mean formally? Not formerly. You are formally known as Imberlings, yeah? But you're more than art. You're alive. Where's my goat? We can hunt on goat back. It's a thing. I know. We can do it. I cannot hunt on the back of my deer, but I can hunt from the back of my, Where is this? We gotta, like... We can only have one animal out at a time. It's the whole thing. I hate it. Okay. Get back in my pocket. Stop attacking the thing. Okay. Come back here. Get back in my pocket. Okay. No clue. What is the right way to pronounce saggy? Saggy, soggy. They're saggy and they're soggy. There. Maybe they're sagai. I can assume it's not soggy. Gotta get these birds. Gotta hunt them down for their fur. Feels like poaching. Doesn't seem like a very good thing to be doing, but we need them. This game is not vegan friendly. I'm telling you right now. It's impossible to ascend without slaughtering animals by the hundreds. Sorry to say. That's just how it is. You will die. You will feed the machine of progress. That is my tier 4 research. They really don't try to run. They're just like, I'm gonna gently walk away. There's something over there. I see a red mark on my minimap. Oh yeah, the road between Municipality and Jackal's Rest is like very dangerous now. They keep respawning on the road. It's really annoying. I took out their den, but it's like they prefer to spawn there now. I don't know what to do. I don't know if we're going to make a new road that cuts through the forest because they have become like highwaymen. They're just, they're all like standing there menacingly, just waiting for you to roll up with your cart full of goods so they can just attack you, you know? Bad time. I could put down some lanterns, I guess, or whatever. It sucks that the lanterns aren't permanent. They're temporary. I learned. Because I put a bunch down, then they all went away, and that's why they're back. Whoa, 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 what is happening? What happened? My goat. My goat. My goat. Found a bug. Developer. 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 Developer? Wait, does that get rid of my cargo if I recover? Developer? Does that get rid of my cargo? I don't want to do it if it do. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. We'll be right back after these messages. I'm gonna log out. Okay. Oh, that's scary. Most, if not all, the issues this game has can be resolved by logging out and logging back in. It's annoying, but you know. There you go, developers. Now you know. Now you know. Now you have a bug to find and to fix, because I did that for you. I think this should be enough birds. Quite some bugs still. Sokar is good at finding them. I should have been a professional, like, Q&A tester man. Made $1 million. So many of the like big AAA developers release buggy games all the time. Like they just don't have anyone. I could help. I could make these games release better. I could. Okay, I'm gonna try to make my way back home. Or to the nearest what's the nearest place? There's the municipal mines. Okay, we'll go process everything over there. If I can get over there. Oh my god, just jump down. I wish they could jump down. It'd be so great. I'd be so happy. If all games are full of bugs, that's the new professional, I guess. The new standard is to just churn out content as fast as you can. Which is why I like supporting the indie developers more these days. They take their time. They try to. And if there's ever a bug, it's an honest mistake. It's not for lack of trying. Okay, where are these mines at? Iron. They're up here, actually. There's another bird. There's no way you guys actually use all these stations, right? Are there ever that many people online that you need to use all of these? Maybe it's like people who have like really big projects. That's probably what it is. You're grinding for a long time. You need multiple stations because they can only hold so many. Kind of like the kilns or whatever. Can I go in? I want to go in. I want to go in. I'm going to go around. Man. Man, you make me go all the way around. Go, no, go in the hole. There you go. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. This isn't the right place. Sokar, you have to go to a hunting station, you dumb fuck. Wow, Sokar, calm down. Okay. Here we go. I should probably change my outfit, huh? I craft a little faster. Now I hope we get what we need. This is all RNG, so we might not get what we need. And then I'll be sad. But hopefully. What am I doing? This animation. I'm just grabbing the ground. Thank you for the 22 months, Drix. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hi, hi. There's a trickster about. Someone's trickstering about here. What tier are you guys? You and Prim. What tier is your guys' settlement at? Are you at 4? You are. I'm catching up. I'll be there. I'm gonna get to 4. I got one animal hair. Developers. You are so sassy, making the drop rate that low. Why would you do that? I slew 10 of them and got 1. Well, time to murder some more of the local population of the birds. You made me do this. You made me do this. You made me hurt you. Game. I just want you to understand. It's your fault that your drop rate is so low. So now I have to run you extinct. Bird. We hard stopped. We're going to wait for release since we're probably going to go to the new server. Oh? Well, you know, they're going to preserve this one too, so. You can have both. My thing I was thinking was I was gonna build out my settlement on this server, and then when they release the 1.0 server, I'm just not gonna have a settlement on that one and just join someone else's because it would be too much work to maintain too. This is my plan. I wonder how many other people would do the same. But, yeah. That's why I don't mind continuing to play, because I know they're going to preserve it. We're just going to add another server. And the drop rate on this is... I can understand why those people were asking for like hundreds of coin for one animal hair, because it's tough. But I guess that means that hunting at this level is relevant through the game. All your level 1 players can still help quite a lot. Grass, grass, grass. Hello, Dagger. Yep, yep. There's a lot of grass. Yes. There's other biomes. I haven't even seen them all still, because I've been just staying so close to home. Good for horsey. I don't know if there are horses in this game. I haven't encountered any. I just have my goat. That'd be cool though if there were. I'm gonna get as many of these as I can, knowing that drop rate was so low. It's like World of Warcraft. This is like classic World of Warcraft when the drop rates were really low. And you go get yourself some coffee or a snack or whatever, and you just kind of vibe, killing all the mobs to get 3 feathers or whatever. It's a goat, yeah. Bah. Bah. You have to go. Have a good stream. Bye bye, Sasha Lee. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for your time. I have a goat and I have a deer. These are my mounts. There might be other mounts. I'm pretty sure there are, but I haven't got them yet. Long-necked goat. It reminds me, Where Winds Meet. I need to get a mount in that game. I need to play that game some more. It was kind of fun. I started to goof off a little bit towards the end, but it was actually kind of fun. I could definitely see though I don't know how many things are earnable, like through gameplay though. I was looking at their store and there's a lot of stuff to buy, but it's like, I wonder how much of it is like genuinely like you can earn it just by playing, and how tedious it might be. You play Where Winds Meet? Yeah, I started a couple days ago. You can check out the VOD if you were curious upon my reactions. I liked it a lot. I played it on console because playing it on PC is a little finicky. It's kind of difficult to play on PC, especially if you're a VTuber. Streaming. Some hoops you gotta jump through. And like wouldn't cast correctly because of the anti-cheat software or whatever, and I don't know, it's a whole thing. But on console, I was able to get it to work and show up. So yeah. It's the spyware, so we give Sony our private information instead. Yeah. That too. That was the other concern, the security concern of that. It's one of those games that's like, do you allow us access to the deepest recesses of your computer? So if there's a data breach, you know, your identity stuff is all at risk. You consent to that? And I was like, no, I think I'll play this on console. So if anything does go down, you haven't stolen all my bank information and passwords and things, you know? Maybe I'm just paranoid. But better safe than sorry. I don't like the hell we live in of having to sign your soul away to companies to play their games. You know? I remember back in the day, you could play games and not have to make third-party accounts and dabba-dooba-doo. I remember. Yes. That's just a me thing, though. If you're someone who is like, no, it's okay, I trust. That's good for you. I'm happy for you. I'm paranoid. I'm tinfoil hat VTuber man. But I found a way to play it and it's enjoyable and I like it a lot. Yes. The only downside of playing Where Wins Me on console is that I have to use the on-screen keyboard to type in things, so that's fine. The greatest hassle. Yes. I'm gonna put my keyboard sensor over the screen just in case, because sometimes PlayStation, I don't know how to turn it off. I don't know if there's a way to turn it off. So the keyboard for PlayStation like will show words at the top that are like auto-suggested words. And sometimes the auto-suggested words are like your email, a person's real life name, you know, an address or something. And it's like, wow, okay, password. Why would you do that, PlayStation? So I have to put a big old black box over the screen whenever I'm typing things, just in case. Gotta be careful. I'm paranoid even when I take screenshots. If I'm on a PC, okay, and I'm taking screenshots on PC, I will black things out there too, just in case. Or if I go into an options menu, I try to be super extra safe. You never know. There's one time I came close to doxing myself. I was playing Twilight Princess, I believe. Yeah, Zelda, Twilight Princess. And I was like, you know what'd be fun? What if I showed you guys my amiibo? You know? What if I connected my amiibo and show you guys that? I did that, and then like I brought up an account information screen and everything for like my Nintendo account, and I was like, whoa! Why? Thankfully, this was back when my channel was a lot smaller and I didn't have that many people watching or anything, but I immediately like went back and scrubbed that part. I think I had to re-upload the video in a lower resolution or something like that, but to very calmly and politely be like, you know, I got a thing. I have to, I had to like Rowan my way out of the situation. Oh, looks like I got a thing. I gotta go. Oh, I'm just, got a thing to be at, do. Bye. And then I ended stream and I deleted the VOD and I re-uploaded it in a lower resolution with that part edited out, and it was great. So if you ever go back and you look at my Twilight Princess series and you notice that one of those videos it just looks a little grainier than the rest of them, well, that's why. I think that was the stream. That was the moment I decided to become extremely paranoid. You never know what's on the next menu. Twin birds, yep. Don't worry, I'll reunite you with your twin in death. There you go. You're welcome. Okay, let's see if we can... Ooh, I like this place. Look at these walls. Boonbrook. Wow. Okay, where's your hunting station? Wow, look at the star. Cool. Here it is. Okay, we're gonna be here for a little while, for 3 minutes. I'll probably cut that time down if I eat something. I'd love to eat something. There we go. Okay, so let's cross our fingers and our toes and hope that we get much better results from this. Or I will scream and I will cry. What else? I am back on a regular schedule. So we're back to regularly taking off Mondays and Tuesdays and then streaming through the rest of the week at 4 o'clock p.m. Central Time like I used to months ago. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm just thinking I'd like to do regular Where Winds Meet days. I don't know what day would be best. I considered Wednesday because it's like Where Wins Wednesday, Where Wednesday meet. I don't I could make it work some. Where winds meet Wednesday. That'd be easy to remember. Probably will reschedule the Power Wash 2 collab that I was gonna have with Annie to next weekend. Next Sunday. What else? What else? I might do a horror game night on Friday. We'll go back to Chilla's Art games. I have a bunch that I wasn't able to play. Because back when I was on one PC instead of two, my VTubing software was just like, nah. So we will be able to go back and play some more of those. Have a horror night. Where winds meet Wednesday? Yeah. Maybe we'll do it on Wednesdays. We'll have a pretty nice routine of stuff, I think, every week. And that could be nice to have some consistency. We got Sky Saturday. We got Where Winds Meet Wednesday. Thursday could be our variety day, whatever. Friday could be our horror night. Yeah, these are plans. I really want structure, but not too much structure, if that makes sense. It's nice to have a spot for just whatever. For days like today is nice. Okay, so I can't carry that, so that's fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is Sekhmet male or female? Sekhmet. The gods don't really have gender. They're gods. They don't have need for it. But I would say, if I had to, if you're making me choose, I would say male, but I don't know. I would say. No, is it a goddess? 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 Google says goddess? Okay, that shows you how little I know about Egyptian mythology. Here I claim to be a fan. Here I claim to know. I'm a fraud, actually. No. Do you have inventory slot? Like, how do I get these goods? No, you don't. You're useless. What do I do? What do I do? Oh no. My cart? Goggle says female. Yep. Apparently. That must not be one I know a lot about. Where's my wagon? Where's my wagon? Wagon. Isn't it faster? Speed 15? Speed 10? Oh, it's not. The cart is faster. Cart's faster. If Anubis is your daddy, would Sekhmet be your mom? I'm half demon. Well, I'm half demon, so. Mother is a human. Father is Anubis, mother is human. Yes. I gotta get on a boat. I gotta get on a boat. Don't I? Okay, hold on. Hold. Hey, it's time for ads. Time for break. Get up, stretch your dang darn butt cheeks, because now is the time. It's been an hour in the stream. So get up and stretch. Get up. Do it. Exercise. Okay? I'll be right back in a few minutes. Be good. Mwah. Hi. Hello. Oh. Yeah. Hi. Last we left off, I had hunted and skinned all the birds. Now I gotta get them home on my boat. Okay. So that is what we're gonna do. Okay. How do we do that? Are we? No. Stop. Get up. You. Okay. And then put this away. Ta-da! But yeah, human mother, demon jackal father. Anubis. I am the bastard son. Prince, technically, of the underworld. But Anubis doesn't recognize that. Father doesn't like me very much. Gave me kind of a dead-end job in the underworld. Looking after a piece of it called Sunder. Which wasn't great. You know, I felt like I deserved more when dear old dad just kind of didn't let me have the opportunity. I wanted more, wanted something on my own. So I became Prince of Sunder. You know what? I decided I'm gonna make my own kingdom here. Out of the Embervale. I'm gonna have my own little minions and call them the Emberlings. And you know, Anubis is kind of like, wow, I can't believe. Such a hubris, such ego. We aren't enemies, but you know, there's some tension. This is my lore. I am something of a secret, I guess. Secret prince. And now you know the lore. Now you know. It's your cliche, you know, story of the rightful heir hidden away. Like Brother Martin in Oblivion. Home sweet home. It's like we made it back. In the lore though, my human mother doesn't have a name. We assume that she had a name. We'll just call her Mama Sokar. And honestly, slight immersion break. That lore and like that dynamic is kind of based on my IRL relationship to my parents. One of them passed away, and I've had a little bit of friction with my with my father. Like, we don't hate each other, but you know, we're different. We're very different. And I didn't meet all the expectations. So, yeah. It's not just fiction. It's partly rooted in nonfiction too. Okay. The terrain looks so good. Yeah. Is nice. I like the art style of this game. It goes to show that not everything has to be super realistic, right? To look good. Did we get all the animal hair? We got 3 animal hairs. I hope that's enough. I really hope it's enough. I put a lot of thought into all these little pieces of me though. I really wanted to have a VTuber design that was me. Something I could relate to because it was me. Now you know. Whoa. And I like it because it's like there's a little bit of fantasy with it, but it doesn't feel weird to talk about because it's like, yeah, that's in a way, yeah. Don't have to suspend reality too much. Feeling out of place. Having to rule my own space. What is that? Oh, that's the Mordaunt stuff that we got. Okay. We can make textiles now. Hooray! Huzzah! Now the vampire part of my lore, I'll admit, was just because it was cool. That was just because, you know, that'd be cool. I didn't really know how it fits into everything. We'll say something about, you know, being half human, half demon made me that way. We'll go with that. The combination just made me that way. I was born this way. Okay. We gotta make these textiles. How do we do that? I don't know what station. Is it leather? Leather? Oh! Okay, baby. Textile. Oh. Okay. This is what we need. One thing I've always wanted to do since forever, for years now, is I want a lore video. I think it'd be really fun to do stuff with my lore to actually like have it properly drawn out and animated or whatever, rather than just lost in a series of short stories and writings and things. It could be fun to have a project like that someday. Just for fun. The origin story. The prologue. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Excuse me. Trying to make these. And to make that, we need this. And to make that, we need that. And to make that, we need... Ah! We need this. I remember. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, being half and half, I was born to my mother and asked to try and blend in as best I could. I was raised to blend in as best I could. Kind of a reference to the fact that I'm very gay. It didn't work out. I rebelled. So that's when I was taken to the underworld. It wouldn't cause a scene, and cause a ruckus. I made a home out of it. And then, you guys summoned me through the portal. So I got to return. So I got to return to Earth through the sanctuary. Turns out there's a whole lot of humans who could benefit from the influence of a half-demon. Yes. No, I didn't. Well, I don't know. People you were connected to did. You came in off a raid. You found me through a raid. You summoned me indirectly. But yeah, that's the idea. Like, the only way I have to get to, like, to leave the underworld is through being summoned, right? Yay, lore! I was actually writing a thing where, like, there was this coven of witches or something that were the first to summon me, who had, like, studied ancient texts or whatever and found a mention of me, and it's a whole thing. It's a whole bunch of nerdy stuff. So, like, if there's ever any artists, out there who draw art of me, it's like in the story you would be one of those sorcerers or whatever. You would be one of the magicians, especially if you're a model artist or rigger. Yeah. Definitely have the art of summoning to give me form. Just fun little stuff like that. Trying to blend in. What? Start things on fire. Yes. A bit of a pyromaniac. I don't know how to explain that behavior. You don't have to explain everything. But I do like to explain my love for coffee. I like to think it's just like this exotic thing that I never got to have. and I discovered it when I came back to modern Earth. Because there's a time gap between my initial time on Earth, then I was sent to the underworld for a very long time, and then I got pulled back into the modern world. So it's almost like a little bit of time travel. Time flows differently in the underworld. I thought of everything, okay? So that's how I discovered coffee. In 2023? That's when I debuted. That's when I arrived. I came back. So I suppose technically, what? Does that make me thousands of years old? But not really. It's more question mark, question mark, question mark. Because like I said, the idea is that time flows differently in the underworld. It's like an interstellar situation. You know? They went down to the planet and like minutes passed. Then they went back up into orbit and they found out like decades passed. I'm like, whoa. That's sort of my situation. Makes sense? Time dilation. Okay, now we've had that discussion. Let's get back to making things. Now we know. I need to make some refined cloth. I don't know if I have enough. I'll be honest, I don't know. Okay. I'll find out. Yep, I need one more. Because of course I do. Of course. And for that, I need one more of those. I gotta go get more hair for more textiles. Oh. Oh. Man, it never ends. It never, ever, ever ends. I'm very close to just buying it. I might go out to one of those player marketplaces and just buy it. Cause I don't like hunting 500 birds for just a few hairs. I don't want it. I don't enjoy it. Cannot be bothered with such manual labor, you know? Okay, I'm gonna put all these back. Need some of this cloth. Well, we don't have any. Fascinating. Okay. Cool. Guess I gotta make some more of those. I gotta do everything myself. My life is so hard. Okay. I need those. I need rough cloth strips. It could be fun to like actually sit down and write a timeline or something of the lore stuff though. Just for fun. It's always been sort of a general thing in my head. I don't know if I've ever actually written the exact sequence of events down. I've written the events down, but not in sequence. Do we have any more strips? No. I gotta make them. What from these? Honey. Wait, we do! I see them right here. I am dumb. But, you know, we'll have those going anyways, because we need to make them. I'm sure. Shove them in! And go here. And make, how many? Yeah, just do it. Why not? Make them all. But then I need to look and see, like, what do we need for making one textile? We just need one hair for one textile. Okay. So we just need one more of these, right? Maybe, 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 maybe. Yeah. So we need one hair. Okay. Where are we gonna get that from? I'm gonna buy it because I'm not gonna put in the work. It's too much work. Hello, onion. Hi, hi. Not you. Not you. Oh. No, not chair. I got excited. I got so excited and it was a chair. No. Hey, Plius and Trix and Annie and Jackal Demon, you missed my lore. You missed me rambling about my VTuber backstory. But I hope you're doing well again. I hope you're doing good. We gotta go to Moonlight Harbor. For 425 coin, we can buy one hair. No one else is selling it. They're all wanting to buy it. Okay. Moonlight Harbor. Where is that? It's down here. They're level 9. Wow. I think we can teleport down there. They do have a thing. I'm going to put everything in the bank though. Or whatever, because... yeah. Yuppers, peppers. I'm gonna go up to Municipality, put everything in the bank, because I don't have a bank here. And then teleport down there and go buy that. One hair, a single hair. And then we can get this done. And then we can move on with our lives. Okay. And then we can make our tier 4 research. And then we can play something else. Then we can have our little celebration that we're tier 4, and then I can move on and play something else. Yeah, it is an unplanned variety stream because Annie was not feeling well. So this is my alternative. I hope you like it. I hope you're having a good time regardless. Okay. That's done. Now we're going to go take a little trip. Up to municipality. So I can deposit all this at the bank. And we're going to teleport to Moonlight Harbor so that I can buy that hair. Sound the good. Sounds good to me. Because the drop rate is insane. I don't care that much. Okay. Dump it in. I do want to take my food with me though. No, we're good. We got 25 minutes. Okay, I'll do that. Everything's in there. Reason why I do that is so that my cost for teleporting isn't as high. Okay. You put you in my pocket, Mr. Goat. Stop. Put you in my pocket. You're not a goat, you're a deer, but all the same. Okay, we are looking for Moonlight Harbor. That's this place way down here, okay? I didn't mean to do that. It was an accident. Okay. We'll go shopping. We go shopping. Okay. Let's get some shoes. Where's the market? This place is huge. Oh my god. This place is gigantic. Where's the market? I don't know where the market is. Not here. Oh, here? Here. Okay. I would like to buy hair. Hair. One, please. One for me. Please. Okay. That's literally all I need. Put this back. And go back. Oh, I left all my stuff in municipality. Ah, I gotta go up there. I should just tell them. It's fine. Whatever. I gotta ride back up there. Just teleport it back. I gotta go back to the bank to go get all my things I deposited. The Meowtopia's been busy. It's not Meowtopia. It's the municipality. Unless you're talking about the town I was just in, that was a tier 9 city that is nowhere near us. They're like at the far southern point of the continent. Moonlight Harbor. That's a completely different faction we went to go visit because they were the only place that had hair that I needed. It is in high demand, low supply. Okay. Now we can go back home and we can go make the stuff that we need to ascend into tier 4 technology. Yup. Lord, I know it means nothing, but I appreciate it. That means everything to me. What are you talking about? No. I love attention. I love compliments. I love knowing that anyone out there would think of me. No, it's great. Okay. I gotta put it all together, you guys. I gotta turn this into a textile. Okay. You're just down for the day? Aw, it's okay. You can't feel up every day. That's normal. It's okay. Onion hallucinates that a vamps that is mean to him. You do. I've never been mean to you. I believe in returning energy. If you give me positive energy, I will return positive energy. If you give me negative, I'll return negative. And you've given me nothing but positive. This is the way. This is the way. If you ignore me, I'll ignore you. If you talk to me, I'll talk to you. Okay, so make one of these. We're one step closer to the edge. And we're about to research. Okay. Then we need this one. It should be the last piece of the puzzle. Right? Okay, now. The research. At last. Okay, we need to go gather up all of the other research papers once this is done and combine them into codexes. And then we can deposit the codexes into the totem and become tier 4. Whoa, were you following me? I must have set you to auto-follow by accident. That's fine. Okay. Okay, here we go. It's all led to this. All this hard work. And then maybe once we're at tier 4, we can have our own teleporter, we can have our own bank. Like, we get all the cool stuff. And then I can finally be somebody. I can finally be one of the cool kids. Everyone else in this region is at least tier 4, right? Well, I can be a settlement that has a teleporter in it. Ooh. Wow. And then if anyone wants to join, I can just be like, yeah, just teleport to Jackal's Rest. Type it in. Boom, there it is. You have to do anything crazy because I'm on the list. I'm tier 4. Maybe. I mean, we could have our own market. I think markets are tier 4. That could be cool. You could put some stuff on the market and people would come and visit and say hello and buy things and sell things. Huh? If people want jackal fur or whatever, we have tons of that. Because we keep killing them around our settlement. That could be our commodity. Okay. I got the codexes. Time to shove them in to the totem. We do this. Tier 4, baby. Requires 3 codexes and 2,250 supplies. We have 5,000. We're good. We can do it. We got it. Did it. Is it official? Are we official now? Oh my god. We need 12 codexes to unlock. Ugh. And the wind was taken right out of my sails when I realized we need 12 to unlock all the stations. But surely that's fine. We don't need the stations. We just need the buildings, which I don't have unlocked. Was it all for nothing? Was it all for nothing? I don't see. Oh, there's the bank. Okay, so we can build a bank. That actually is tier 2. Why did I think... Is that a tier 2? This whole time I was trying to beeline for something I already had unlocked. Wow, we can put it back here. Ah. Bank. It's so hard to see through the silhouette. Oh my god, missing necessary upgrades for this project. What do you mean? I'm missing. You're missing. You're missing. I put my blood, sweat, and tears into this claim, and you're telling me I'm missing something? What am I missing, huh? Tier 1 mallet. Tier 10? Claim technology? No. What do you... What? Well, how does the municipality have tier 10 claim technology if they're only tier 5? That doesn't make any sense at all. What do you mean? What do you mean? Have I been lied to? No, all this says tier 10 on it too. That doesn't mean... I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I've built these. I'm so confused. Let's see here. bank which is personal inventory for each player. After placing construction site, the following materials be required. What does it say in the compendium? It's not even in the compendium. Is it? Wait. Oh, honey. I just wanted a bank and a market and a teleporter, and I was so excited, and now I feel like that scene at the end of Willy Wonka. You get nothing. Good day, sir. Okay. What does that mean? What? And now my claim's gonna expire in 6 days because I used all my supplies to do this. Oh, honey. Town market allows your town to build a town marketplace. Ah, go back. Okay. So I need 2,500 coin to get the market. Okay. What about, is there anything in here for the bank? Can this go away without closing the entire menu, please? Okay. What is this? Large walls? How do we get a bonko? I want... Oh, it's back here. I never unlocked it. Oh my god, it's a tier 2 technology that I never unlocked. I feel like such a fuck. Guys, we need supplies. We're gonna run out of supplies getting these technologies. So we can get a bank, we have money and supplies. We can get a market if we had the same thing. Okay. I'm gonna try and see if I can forage some supplies out of the storehouse. Because we need that. And then we need to make money. I don't know if the settlement has enough money to pay for these technologies. Do we have? What do I have in here? This is the Imperium. No. Hello! Babaroo Squirrel. Welcome. Sup, fellow VTuber. Hello, fellow VTuber. Good to meet you. How much money do we have in the treasury? Oh, we have 37,000. Okay. I could withdraw money from the treasury and we could use that to buy the technologies that we need. But we still need supplies. Hello, Carla. Hi. Would you miss? Technically, you missed. I finally got us to tier 4. The Emberlings are at tier 4 technology. We just need money and supplies to be able to build what we need. What can we use for supplies? Oh man, it's a whole... I don't have anything processed. Oh no! We have a lot of wood. We could turn these into planks and then turn that into timber, but I don't want to stream me standing in front of a carpentry bench sawing logs for an hour. That doesn't sound fun. Does it? I could turn these... We already got 196 planks, actually. Hold on. Wait. This might not be so bad. I have an idea. I have an idea. The idea is this. I'm guessing Dark contributed those links. Thank you, Dark, if you're watching. Thank you so much. Makes my life easier. We can turn these into these. How long is this going to take? That's a minute and a half. Minute and a half. What do you mean, uh-oh? What are you saying, uh-oh? What are you saying, oh? What are you saying, uh-oh? What happened? You're panicking me. You're making me think the stream died. Don't say uh-oh. No. No. Everything's fine. Stop panicking. You're being ridiculous. You're being ridiculous. Sokar having an idea. Whatever. Wow. Are you insulting my intelligence? Can't believe this. How many of these are we making? 9? Okay, that should be good. What's 9 times 130? This is your homework assignment. Okay? I expect the answer on my desk. Not 1. Nope. You failed. You failed. You get an F minus. 1,170. That sounds like a reasonable answer. You know, that might be an A plus. That might be an A plus for you. Let me double check your work. See, I could have just done it myself anyway. I could have just done it I could have used a calculator, but you know. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You did it. Woohoo! Not that I don't trust you. I've just been conditioned by my chat. Sometimes they give me answers that are wrong. You do have your moments, Sokar. Can you blame us for doubting? Okay. So, we put these in here. It'll make this go up from 8 days and 6 hours to 10 days and 9 hours. A little bit more time. A bit more supplies. Okay. See? That works. You see why you need help, though, in this game? It takes a lot of resources to keep the place running. So, that's why this is my late night. I can't sleep a game so I can get some things done. There's a lot to do. Okay, so that covers that situation. I don't know if we have enough resources to get what we need. I'm also wondering about the teleporter. Welcome to Sokar's community, where we all have our unique skills. It's true, it's a bit of a meritocracy around here, huh? If you have a skill, if you have a way to be useful to me, I will find it. And I will use it. That's true. I need to look and see quickly. The main one is keeping Sokar from getting lost. I could get us a market. I could, you know what? 2,500. Okay, what's 25? Oops. What's 2,500 plus 1,000? That's 3,500. Okay. I'm going to withdraw 3,500 from the treasury. And we're going to use that to buy what we need. This. How do I actually do it though? How do I like research you? How do I do it? How do I research? 1,005. I have. It's not in my personal account. Why? I withdrew the money. Where did it go? I did not embezzle it. I promise. I'm a good leader. You can trust me. See, look. What happened? Where'd it go? What? Why? Huh? Hmm? What happened to my money? Honey. What happened to my money? Let's withdraw a single coin. I will withdraw 1 coin just to test if this goes up to 749. It did not. It says I have 3,500. What the hell? Did you see that? Did you see the tooltip? Did you see? It said 3,500 in the tooltip. They didn't update it over here. Developers? Developers? Developers of this game. I found bug. Should be ashamed of yourself. I'm gonna log back out and log back in. Hold on. We'll see if that fixes it. And I swear to fuck, if you took my gold, if you took my money and you ran. Okay. Let's see. Why? Why have you done this to me? Why have you taken my money? Where did it go? Oh no! Oh no! Where could it possibly have gone? I can go check the municipality. Maybe it's in the municipality bank. I don't know why it would be there, but I'm gonna withdraw 1 more coin. No, 3,000. If I deposit 1 coin, what happens? See, it takes, but it doesn't give. It takes, but it doesn't give. Wait a second, hold on, wait. It's a physical item. It turned into a physical item. What do I do with this? Can I just... How do I add this to that? Do I eat it? Do I add it here? Oh, yay! developer of this game, I'd like to apologize for accusing you of theft. Okay? Sorry. Turns out I'm just dumb and I didn't see that you gave me a bag of money in my inventory. I thought it would automatically go to my account, but no, it's okay. It's fine. Sorry. It's time for a break. That's not the right button. This is the right button. It's been an hour. Here at the Sanctuary, we take hourly breaks, okay? To take care of ourselves. It's not healthy to be sitting for hours at a time, so do it. Okay? Because they care about you. Do it. I'll be back in a few minutes. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello. I will say, I'm going to go on break again in like 10 minutes because Annie is cooking, much to my surprise. Annie is feeling well enough to make dinner, apparently, so I will not be on for very much long. I'm gonna still stream, but I'm just gonna go to break again, and you're gonna be very confused. So, prepare for that. What are we doing? Oh yeah, I had a whole like crisis at the bank. My financial meltdown, trying to figure out how to get my money out of my treasury. But I figured it out. Okay. So now we can buy a bank. And also, give me a second. I'm checking things, streamer things. Very important. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Something's wrong. I'm hearing double audio. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's fixed. Better. Better? Better. Better? Better. Okay. We are gonna buy a bank. Okay. We're also going to buy a market. A town market plaque E. Developer. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. What's going on here? What's going on? Why? What's going on? I'm just teasing. Okay. I want this. Give it to me. Give it to me. I want it. I want it. So you have to give it to me. Why? Do I not have money? Hold on. No, I withdrew enough money. Why won't you give it to me? Is it a prerequisite that I do something else for you, huh? Is my money not good enough for you? You want me to get this? Is that what you want? I can't do that. That's 12 codexes. Look at this. Look at it. Look. 12? And twice as many supplies as I have. I can't do it. I can't. There's no way. Nope. Well, at least we get a bank. At least we get a bank. I also wonder about the waystone thing. When do we get one of those? I want one of those. It's so cool. Large houses. That's not... No. What about the... But I wanna teleport. I wanna go pew, 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 you know? I don't know. I guess I'll have to Google that one. Maybe. Anyway. Let me go back to my corner. We're gonna make a bank. Okay? The Bank of Sokar. Welcome to the Bank of Sokar Starfire. Here your money is secure. I need nails, timber. No, I just had a bunch and oh no, it's a whole thing. Oh no, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'll contribute the nails, but that's it. I'm gonna put the nails in, okay? But you guys can do the rest. I don't feel like it. That's too much work. It's much too much work. Okay, I'm gonna change the urgent task. Okay, here's the task for the Emberlings, okay? Here's what you guys need to do. We need tier 2 timber and tier 2 slabs for building the bank. I don't know how many. I can't remember. I can't remember. We need something I don't remember. Let me contribute a tiny bit to building. We need 10 of each. Okay. But surely you guys can do that, right? I know we got some Emberlings who are part of the settlement who have the skills to make these. They're, okay, simple timber and simple brick slabs. We need 10 of each. Okay. Uh-huh. Here's your order. Here's your command, okay? You want to know what the Lord of the Embervale wishes for you. It's to get 10 tier 2 simple timber and 10 tier 2 simple brick slabs for building you know what? No, oops. We're building the Bank of Sokar, okay? I even gave it a name. The Bank of Sokar Starfire would be called Boss. Okay, this is your task. I've done so much for you, honey. Let it not be said I have not contributed. You have seen. You have seen what I have done. Now it is time for you. Now it is time for you to return the favor. I have things in my boat. I need to get out of here. Hold on. I gotta put this in the storehouse. Okay, see? Look, I'm bringing stuff for you guys. See? Where's the second break? It's coming. I can smell it. I can smell it. It's on its way. If you hear a clink, if you hear like the sound of a plate or bowl or whatever, that's Annie delivering me my food. And that's how you know. If you've ever wondered. Mm-hmm. See, did you hear that? The food's here. See, did you hear the bowl? Yeah, I know. Okay, so I am gonna put this stuff away and then I'm gonna eat, okay? You don't have to get up and stretch. This isn't mandatory. This is just a break for me to eat, okay? I'll be back when I'm done. But I will be here, like, actively looking at my chat, so don't think you can get away with anything. All right? Be good. Mwah. honey. Hello. I'm back. I had some very delicious, like, pasta with some, like, mixed vegetables and some beef. It was very good. Very tasty. Okay. Listen. I've done all that I can for this settlement. I have contributed all that I can. All of my knowledge and my wealth and my skills. The rest is up to you. Come to Jackal's Rest. Okay? The coordinates of which are north 6900, nice, and east 7950. Okay, and yes, I very intentionally wanted to have the settlement at 6900 north because I thought that was funny. You get your butts over here and you build this bank, okay? I am meanwhile going to put some stuff away back into the storehouse, which I used to so selflessly create the research that we needed. And then what I'm going to do, I'm probably going to go to just chatting for a bit while we switch it up. Something else. Because there's a lot of work ahead of me in this game and I don't think it's stream worthy. I think it's busy work that needs to be done off screen. Personally. Okay. Is this something? Yeah, that's in there. Textiles. Let's go into leatherworking. What is this? Insect wing. Huh. Well, I guess I'll put that in the mob materials box, because I know we got that. I'll do that. Why am I growling? Why is my voice like, It's the demon in me. Okay. That's good. We'll do that. Okay, I think we're... Oh, we got this. Let me do some cleanup. Hold on, we got some things. And make sure our workstations aren't full of anything. Okay, put this away. Is this a leatherworking? I think it's a cloth material. No? Yes? Maybe? Yes. Okay. Okay. I believe we are done here. You like my magic conch? I found this. The magic conch. Anyways. Come with me. We're going back home. We're not done streaming. Don't you dare assume that we're done streaming, okay? We're not. We got a few more hours left in the night to burn. I just wanted to get some stuff done on BitCraft really quick. There was this game I was looking at in my Steam library. Arctico. It looked kind of cool. I don't know, thought about it. It's about living in the Arctic. With your huskies, I guess. Look kind of cute. Maybe we could do that. Need to install it though. It's not that big of a game though. This is option. But I think it has co-op as well, so I was like unsure if I wanted to play this or if I wanted to play it with someone else. There's so many just like random little things that I have to play. But we might hop into that. Something else we could do. Oh, there was like a demo or something that I wanted to play. What was it? It escapes my memory. It escapes my memory at the time being. It's like one of those things where you have too many options almost. There's too much. There is too much for me. What was that game? You know what? I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna go to the Arctic. We're gonna do some research in the Arctic with our huskies. That sounds like a fun time. Let me get it started. It just keeps calling to me. I'm like, I want to do it. I want to do it. See what it's all about. Okay, come with me. Let's see what this game is. It was in my library, and I'm curious. Okay. Let me change. Arctico. Okay, how's our response time? Not great. Anytime I switch a game, I have to remember to do this. There we go. Let me check my audio. I think it's just a quiet title theme. I think it's just kind of quiet. Okay. All right. English, please. New expedition. Let me check the options. Everything is at the maximum, right? Why is it on low? Medium, high, very high, max. That's what I want. Okay. Do we not have any audio? Music is just on or off. There's no audio level. That's so strange. What is this? That is so weird. Okay. No game data found. I don't want to join a friend. I want to just... Oh, new. I want to survive. Survival. We're gonna name our dogs. I gotta name them after you guys. This one is gonna be... This one's Annie. This one is Metallic. I'm just looking at chat. This one is Carla. And this one is Onion. There we go. Gotta be red and black, of course. Only gonna be me. Who are you? I am Sokar Starfire. My skin is white as snow. Yes. My hair is white as snow. That's gray. I look old. Okay. Is that it? Okay. I might have to crank the game with my limiter because it's very quiet. That font is so small. Hold on. I don't think this game is meant for 4K. Okay, I got it as loud as I can override it with my limiter. I'm gonna try to read this to you. I'm gonna squint and I'm gonna read this to you, okay? Dear Sokar Starfire, as you know, Dr. Garcia's vocation and work was a broad effort to improve many aspects of our lives, from clean energy production to agricultural experiments under very harsh conditions. She chose this island, Arctico, because it is a terrain filled with research and experimentation opportunities. We all know how massively important your mentor's projects were, and we also know how critical this expedition is, our only chance of recovering Dr. Garcia's work. Most of her blueprints and research still remain on the island. You must find them all in order to protect your mentor's invaluable legacy. Okay, so we missed the first panel of that because it was auto-scrolling. I hate it when games do that. Why is the font so small? Would you like to follow the tutorial? Sure, but is the tutorial going to be in fine print as well? We might have to lower the resolution because that's kind of annoying. And I think with the graphic style of this game, it wouldn't matter if it was lower res. Sokar Starfire's day 1. Escape is pause, ease interact, queues inventory, build. Sokar Starfire, welcome to Arctico. It's short instructive. We'll teach you everything you must know in order to lead a successful expedition. These are the most important resources you'll be needing. Energy, hardware, data. Okay. First, we'll show you how to get some energy. Solar panels will be our main source of power for our tools and base operations. Okay. Inventory. Build a couple of solar panels. Okay. Solar. Solar? Ooh, that's a weird looking solar panel. I gotta go outside for this. Like that. You know, I might actually turn off my limiter for this game. I think this is a really rare game that has been properly audio balanced and my limiter is getting in the way. So let me just toggle this off. There. We're gonna trust the game developers. Okay. Energy is used by most of your tools and equipment. Oh, so this just produces energy. We have to go pick it up. Like it's just powering up batteries or something. Next resource is hardware. To produce hardware, we need to extract some, or go to any of the spots nearby your base, mark with the icon, use your drill. What? Oh. Here? Oh, it's compass. Is this drill? I don't know what that is. This. That's a weird sound for a drill. I was expecting more of a not a okay. Welder over a work table. You're a weird sound. I am, I know. Okay, so we're welding. What are we welding? This takes 0.5. What? What about this one? It uses more. This is more efficient, right? This just gets it done faster, but it's less efficient. We have 127. I think. Huh. To collect data, you need samples. If you open your inventory, you'll notice how many samples you have. By looking for the icon for them below on the right screen displaying all your resources. How do I... Oh, we got 3, okay. Use the samples by interacting with a lab. Okay, that uses energy to do. Data is of great value. The data you collect can be compensated by using the trading terminals inside your base. Use the money to upgrade structures and equipment. Okay. This. Wait for the process to complete and retrieve the data. Okay. Waiting for the data to be retrieved. Also, I'm gonna move some stuff around on my... sorry. I'm gonna move some stuff around on stream because this game is different and You guys would be better suited, I think, over here. And this can go back here. Whoa. Okay. Build kinds of tools. You can create a miscellaneous fabricator. Open your inventory and build one by pressing over the icon below. This thing? We had 100 hardware, which we got 340. I guess they start you with some. Okay. Placing a fireplace to feel warm when you're outside. What? 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 Oh, it turns into the thing you need. That's different. Open up your inventory and build a heated facility. Okay. Heated facility. Is that this thing? That takes 900. That takes 900? So I'm gonna need to go drilling. Aren't I? Also, what do we do for food? Because I see I have a hunger bar. It hasn't taught me about that yet. Cook? I don't know if we have any fish. I'm assuming we have some. Okay. Eat. Oh, eat. I have 4 fish. I'll eat. Tell me how. Tell me how, fish. You're not going to tell me how. Not yet. Is it time? Good night, Metallic. Thank you for being here. Appreciate. Have a wonderful good night's sleep, okay? What is that? Just ore I must have forgot to pick up. Important task is to keep expanding your science outpost. You need space to build new labs and machines. Okay. What is this thing? Oh. Okay, so let's make some of this. We got more than enough power, right? Oops. Now we got 59. Maybe we should be more conservative with our power then. Need more resources. Uh, 900 is crazy. How do I eat? How do I shove food in mouth and eat? Help! Help! Hmm. Uh-huh. Fishing. There's fishing. Well, obviously. Obviously. Well, none of that told me what to do. Do I go through my menu and find something to eat? Or do I maybe I have to cook it like into, maybe it's not enough. You know what I mean? Maybe there is another step to cooking. Oh, there's coffee. There might be another step. Ooh, what is this? Putting a pin here. What about here? What about over here? Over here? What's this icon? Raw fish. Raw fish should be cooked before eating it. You can use it to feed your dogs. Oh. Well, I cooked it though. Cooked fish. Ah, okay, that's kind of convoluted, but okay. So it gets stored in its own inventory, doesn't it? It gets stored in its own inventory down here. That's the map, okay. Putting a pin here. What about over here? What over here? Okay. Blueprints. This is like your graph to show your food production and blah, blah, blah. I guess as you scale things up. Okay. Okay, I understand. Me comprende. So I'll cook another one. I'm gonna go look for some more ore. There's some rocks here. I don't know if that counts. No. We gotta actually go like, wait, it says, guys, I'm so dumb. It says on this occasion it'll be free. I can build it for free. Yeah, right? Yeah. I can build this for free. I was panicking over nothing. You can place all kinds of objects, machines, and plants inside your heated facility. I can't read that rest of that. Being outside with low sunlight increases your calorie spending. The icon below it appears in your lower left corner when you're feeling cold. Oh. Change color. Another critical thing to remember is to feed your dogs. The closer your dogs interact with them, you can feed them by selecting the fish icon. Maybe I shouldn't be cooking fish for food then. Because if that's like the only thing they can eat, right? Also, did it expire because I didn't pick it up? No. Okay. Maybe I just forgot. I just forgot that I made it. Maybe it automatically goes in. I don't know. So we need to save those for them. Rehydrate or restore your dog's energy so they can keep pulling the sled. Okay, that water's for dogs. Okay. I don't need water, evidently. So I probably want to be relying on other food sources, huh? We can make some bread. We can make stew. We can make mushroom soup. Okay. We don't have these things, though. Ah. We do not have them. So I'm going to need to go get them. Here's the color of this. Ooh. There's the Sokar colors. Cool. Upgrade manager. Dome biome. Comes with seeds. Dark matter detector. Telescope. It's like we could turn this into like our food dome, right? Is that the idea? I don't know. I'm gonna make everything color coordinated. Okay, we're gonna feed it. Are you all the same? 84, 86, 81. Carla needs it most. Here. Fish. Next to the head of the kitchen inside your main base, interact with it by selecting the fish icon. You start cooking fish. Are you pissing? Oh my god. Idle animations. Okay. Sure. I've already done this. I'm one step ahead. Yeah, it goes into your inventory. I didn't push any buttons, so it's automatic. Now your fish is properly cooked, open your inventory and find the food. Yep. I should have waited for the tutorial to teach me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. I know. To get more fish, you can use your map. Try finding one of the mini marked fishing spots. When you find a fishing spot, you can select it. Okay. Putting pin here. The GPS indicator points towards the waypoint. Oh, that was a compass. This thing? Turn your sled and press the inventory button. Do we want to? It's gonna be nighttime. It's gonna be nighttime, or we're gonna get cold. What about our dogs? Do we need to bring them inside? Do we need to bring the doggos inside? I don't know if we can. We can unattach them. Hold up. It's gonna be nighttime. I don't want to travel in the Arctic at night. I'm gonna sleep. I'll do it in the morning. This game's kind of chill, literally, because it's cold, but also. How we doing? How we doing? Oh my goodness, you all. Okay, so over time, you do get hungry. If I just leave you out here. Okay. We gotta go get fish for you guys. Shift to make dogs go faster, space to change camera. Oh, look at that. Q to show your GPS. Now you know the basics. Happy trails. Where's the GPS? Oh, it's like a little marker right there. Oh. Well, that's cool, I guess. Is that the fishing spot right there? I was afraid to go on the ice, but maybe we can. So, the freezing water harmed your dogs. Oh. That's not ice. That's water. Oops. Oh, I have a kayak. I didn't know I had a kayak. Uh-oh. Are you guys okay? Sorry. Sorry, didn't know. Didn't know about that. Sorry, I thought it was safe. Oh my god, you're all... Sorry, Metallic, I don't have fish for you. I don't have it. Metallic and Carla are hungry. Sorry. Let's try that again. We're gonna turn around. Meow. Okay, so watch out for that. That's water. That's not ice. Not like we thought anyway. Also, we're coming up on our first, or not first break. What am I saying? It's the fourth break. Okay. So, you guys can just chill out. I'm gonna try to figure out how this works. How do I? Oh. Fish. We are coming up to our break though. So make sure you can get up and you stretch and get yourself a drink, whatever it is you need. I'm gonna go get some hot apple cider. That sounds cozy for this game. Okay. E. Oh. +1 fish. Okay, pretty simple system. I'm gonna pause it so we don't freeze to death and die. I'll see you all very shortly. Be good. Mwah! Hi. I made some hot apple cider. Yum, yum, yum. Real quickly, I would like to take a look and see the options again. I know we had some limited options, but man, that's really all they give you. Crazy. I wanted to try turning this back on. See if this helps at all. Resume. Can I fish? Fish. Oh, I pressed E, I forgot. It's just such a quiet game. It's meant to be contemplative. I'm confused what the second bar is all about. Like, what happens if we let it fill up? That's the thing I'm wondering. Sorry, I'm doing stuff out of screen. Getting double audio again. Okay, but if we let this go, like, I don't know. What's the benefit of doing it really quickly? I don't know. Yeah, you still get the same amount. So I'm not really sure what the benefit is to doing it that way. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna leave the limiter off. Because now that I know this game's just quiet, I just need to leave it alone. There we go. That's as loud as it's getting. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. How much fish do I have on me? I'm gonna get, I don't know if it like depletes. We're gonna find out. We're gonna overfish the Arctic. I need to go back and feed them actually after this. I got 2 that time. So I don't know. You're 54. You're at 7. Is everyone fed? Everybody fed? Is it going up over time? Thought maybe it would. How come you're all different numbers? Maybe I think it just takes time. I don't know. I need some food for myself. I got 2 on me. I got 2 mushrooms apparently. I don't know where I got those from. Get a little bit more. Then we got to go back and go cook. I don't know if it's a greater chance or not. It might be. Wait 2 days. Oh, so they are finite. They do regenerate. But okay. Come back in 2 days, the fish will be back. And they're like moonwalking when you go back. It's a cool game. It's simple and it's nice. Okay. I don't like the brief flash whenever you go between vehicles. Kind of jarring. There's like a black screen between. Also, it'd be nice if we could just have a cable just go between the solar panel and our base. So not to keep manually collecting energy. That's kind of strange. I want to make a mushroom. We need 3. Okay, I guess early game, your first food source is going to be fish. It's all right. I understand there's progression. I got a really bad habit in like survival games, like trying to do things 3 steps ahead, you know? Looking farther down the tech tree. I wonder if cooking it says it can also be fed to dogs. I wonder if cooking it would make it more nourishing for them. I'm eating it raw. Why did I eat it raw? Is that bad? I seem to be okay. I just ate raw fish. Also, I don't know. Water? How does water work? Does that help? How do I know how much water I have? I have 9 units of water. Rehydrate or restore your dog's energy. Is that different from hunger? Or is it the same? Is that like a desperate kind of thing? In the absence of food? Okay, it goes up very little amount. Okay. So it's not as effective as food, but okay, I see. This is how we make those. But what I want to know is how do we get into farming and all that stuff? We do need to sell things, right? That data. We got any more samples? I got 2 more samples we could study. Missing samples. Not enough energy. Oh. We need more energy. I'm gonna need to build more. Oh, elevator. Glider. 20,000 hardware to make a glider. Hello, Gremlin. Thank you for the bongos. We're just gonna make more solar panels, huh? I was hoping that maybe we could link these together and do something. But explore the map to unlock more objects. Huh. Do we have a list of objects that we have? I don't know. Wind turbine. Okay. We have to go find it, huh? Interesting. Well, we're gonna have a few solar panels here. Hopefully, okay, we got 58. Do that. Does it take power to cook? I wonder. It does. Ah. How are the doggos? 91, 89, 57, 56. Gotta wait 2 days for that to replenish. Oh, there's more map. There's a lot more map. I didn't know you could pan it. I had no idea. Wow. We go get some more fish over here. But the sun is going down, so we should probably sleep. Do some cooking. I wonder if there's like blizzards or anything like that. Okay, doggos. We have to go find a fishing spot. Oh, look at this skeleton. What if we can research this? Anything we can do with this? Oh. Just decoration? Maybe. Also, what is this? Is this binoculars? Maybe? Oh. Zoom! Zoom! Oh. Okay then. Just ignore the prehistoric fossils that are here, I guess. There's something up here too. Is that a crashed plane? What is this? New object. November 30th, 1960. Huh. Everything I dreamed of is now within reach. Tonight I'll float above Earth. I'll see the oceans merging and curving. I'll watch as the lights are kindled. Well, didn't last long, did it? Seemed like it crashed. Whoa. This was not designed for long-term flight. I don't think. It's got a single like rocket in the back. It's a very primitive. It did say 1960. And they turn so slowly. Trying to find a fishing spot. There's a dig site there. I don't know if I want to stop for that though. I kind of want food. Ooh. What is this? Slow down. Oh my god. What are we looking at here? Is there just valuables around here? Seems like it's regular ore to me. Anyways, let's go get some food. Get some fish. That's what I'm here for. I could definitely see the benefit in playing this with someone. You get one person getting food, and like another person going to go mine. Maybe another person goes to go explore. I don't know. Divvy up tasks. I'm sure Trix would be the fisherman. All done? Wait, no. Still more. I want to get all that I can out of this. Again. My guy's just like, I don't know. He looks so bored. I wish he had on like proper, you know, the glasses that snowboarders wear. Protect against snow blindness. I think you'd want a pair of those out here. And cover more of your face. There's a lot of fish out of this. Okay, 2 days. What's over here? Any lore? Oh, what is a spyglass? What is that? Oh, we got some seeds. Can I pick this up? To dig it out? No? Here we go. Dearest Maria, the wind is always leading me back to you, back to our little house, filled with your paintings and plants, filled with all your love and beautiful ideas. It never ceases to amaze me how skillful you are in the arts of happiness. of love giving. You're my best friend. You forever healed me. Aww. Aw, well that's sweet. There's a compass. Oh, romantic. Did you die alone in the Arctic wilderness? Seems like you ran aground. Who knows how old any of this is, right? That's the weird thing. Like, it's the Arctic, so I feel like things would be preserved for a long time. So who knows? Carla's at 0. Oh my god, you guys. Here. Okay. How much we got left? We got 4 more fish. We can have another one. I can feed you guys. You have another one. I'm gonna do some digging while we're out here. Ooh, that one had like red gems on it. Is it a crystal? Maybe it's not. Or I'll have to pay attention. I have 6 crystals. So, yeah, this is crystals. Maybe these are more valuable. We can actually sell these. Then I'm gonna go back home. It's all done. Okay. Where is home? First of all, I need to mark that. Home is that way. Something over there. This reminds me of what was that game? Sable? Except it was like a desert planet. We were like on our little speeder bike, discovering things, stopping stuff. It was a cold version of that. There's a lot more water over here. I wonder if I can stop them over here. Here. Okay. Pick up all of our power. Put that in here. I need to cook. We must cook. And then, do we have any data? Some more of that. Ah, right. We used all of our power to get data. Which we could sell. Right? I don't know. I don't remember if we needed it for anything. We had 2.9 gigabytes of data. I don't think it's used in constructing anything. Right? I think it just sold. That's like the whole objective of the game, right? This requires money. Upgrade. Okay. Then we will sell. Done. Almost have enough to sell more. We can also sell. You would think you'd be able to sell crystals. I wonder what the crystals are for. I don't know. Need this. Look some more. Right. Power. Right. We need more power. I've been prioritizing my research over my food. I'm wondering if I can build something in here for farming. Oh, that uses crystals. Input data to produce simulations. Get more data the next day. Ah. Interesting. Okay. Potato incubator. Mushroom incubator. Produces mushrooms every day. Will produce more if placed underground. Build a miscellaneous fabricator to deploy a crop silo nearby for crop collection. Huh. I didn't know you could go underground. What should we build? What should we do? Because I know we have enough for the mushrooms. What do we got recipes for? We got stew, whatever this is, and mushrooms. What does the stew require? It requires, it flashes for a second. 3 potatoes and 5 seeds. Okay. What is this? I just made it. I got it. Not quite sure. Is that, wait, is it the wheat? Does it turn wheat into bread? Ah. Well, that's good. Maybe we could plant wheat and make bread. You don't even need any secondary items for that. Let's do it. It requires water, right? Okay. Interesting. Huh. This plant produces seeds if it's properly watered. Seeds seem to be the basis of everything, so we probably want to build that. I need to make more hardware though. Okay. I have a plan. How much do I have on me? 0.9? I'll just do this then. Need more resources. Yeah, I figured. I figured I needed more resources. You know, I probably need more power. Really want to get that wind turbine. This is level 1. The implication is that I can upgrade my drill. Right? Okay. I guess we'll sleep through the night since it's too cold to go out. But get a bunch of this. At 37 power. I could do some more. I can sleep. I don't have any more samples. But I don't remember how to get samples. I'm guessing they come with digging. Why does it need to be repaired for? What the hell? Apparently they can break down. This requires 70 to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. I'd much rather do this option. It's cheaper. Less power, anyway. You know? I need more power for the bread. I need power for bread. I was gonna make some bread. But now we can keep the fish for the dogs, and then I can have bread. I don't know how long this takes to grow, though. That's the only thing. I think this spot should be replenished now, right? You can fast travel? Oh, you can fast travel back home. You guys can't see. Back here. You can fast travel back home. That's helpful, I guess. But would I leave my dog stranded? Hopefully they would come with me. Surely. we're gonna go get fish. It's fish time. Oh, there it is. Right there. So funny, the first time I went out here. I mean, it's not funny, but I drove my dogs into the water thinking it was ice. That was not good. It's just one fish. I think the button mashing is just to make it faster. I don't think it actually affects the output. Let's test. What if I just leave it here? Let's do nothing. Yeah. It's just if you want to idle, I guess. For whatever reason. You can BitCraft it. Or you can go faster. Okay. That's exhausted, so we can paddle back to shore. I have food. Okay. I have some bread for myself, don't I? Nom nom nom. Did that do anything for me? I feel like that did not really give me any food, actually. That didn't do much. Maybe the idea is that bread is like very easy to just stockpile, but it doesn't give you that much nutrition. Also, I want to experiment with fast traveling. Do they appear? Okay, they do. Okay, that's good to know. It's like, that would suck if they were stranded. Okay, so this might not be a good option. We'd have to cook a lot of bread to make that viable. But we could do potatoes. Right? Make some stew. Maybe that's better. Maybe. I'm gonna make all this bread. That's all I got. Yeah, because he's not doing much. It's like a small chunk each time. Like not even a quarter. It's like a quarter of a quarter. Okay, so I need to figure out what to do. I'd like to make this thing because it apparently makes data passively. I don't have any blueprints though. So there's no point in saving up for something I don't even have blueprints for. What other things can we make with a fabricator? I just want to know. Astronaut helmet. This is just all cosmetics. I think. Water tank, water sprinkler. Energy collector. Ah. There are some useful things in here, actually. The energy collector, I think, would be good to have. I need to position it closer. I don't know if we can pick it back up. Oh, we can. Okay. While I'm away from base would actually be good to have. What's a crop silo? It restores your plant's produce. Oh. Not enough money. Needs 3,000. Oh, I'm 1,000 short. We need to find some samples. Maybe there's more here. I don't know if we can find them or not. Might have just started with those. Well, we could just sell hardware as well. Until we figure out how to get samples. Cause what's the rate on that? So we can buy. I don't want to buy them. I want to sell. I don't want to buy. We can't sell hardware. We can sell fish. I kind of need those though. I kind of need fish. So if that's our only option, we're gonna have to do some serious fishing. Also, is the sun going down or up? Is that up? Is that down? Because I don't want to go out and then like not be able to fish. There's a spot over there. This way. If we do get stuck out in the cold, we can fast travel back. Like, we know that now. I was under the impression we could sell hardware, though. Guess not. What's up here in this observatory? The time I was given is soon coming to an end. I wish I could stay watching the stars through my telescope forever. Oh. Well. Anything else here? 10 to retrieve blueprint. Oh. I got data. So you can find hard drives to get data. My blueprints will be all that is left of me. They are the sum of years of hard work, of loving work. I hope that once I'm gone, someone will find value in what I did. I hope they remember my work. I remember. Whoa, look at all that. Whatever scientist was here before me. Thank you for your stuff. I appreciate. I can sleep here too if I wanted. What's this? Oh, this is the telescope. Oh, you can get data this way. Oh. Just from looking in the telescope. That's kind of cool. Hi, hello. Excuse me. Welcome, welcome. Maximum data. Okay. What is this? Oh. Can change the rotation of it? Why would we want to? Huh. I don't know. Something over there. How do I get out of here? There. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Thank you for the bongos. wonder. You know what? I'm gonna go sleep through the night so we don't get too cold out there fishing. What saves the game when you sleep too? Did we bring any food? No. We have 2 suns? Maybe one of those is the moon. I don't know. I gotta go down there. What game is this? This is a game called Arctico. 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 Some random game I found in my Steam library that I had, and I was like, you know, sure. Sure, I'll pass the time with this. Since today's stream was very much an unplanned kind of thing. Oh, it's snowing a little bit. There's a bunch of like valuables over there I need to get. Almost off work. Well, good to know, Carla. Hey, I made you one of my dogs. One of my dogs is named Carla. Let me tell you something. What are you gonna tell me? This game's gonna put me to sleep. I'm gonna fall asleep in the Arctic. It's too cozy. I don't know how to feel about that. What? Being a dog? Being one of the dogs pulling my sled? But don't worry, you're not alone. We have Annie, which I need to feed. Metallic. We got Onion. We got Carla. All the Imberlings. I wish you guys were actually Imberlings and you're all red and black jackals. That would be great. You're huskies. Liked your video and subscribe to your channel to support you and help you grow a lot. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I wonder if I can fast travel back. It doesn't take any food from me, does it? And you don't feed Annie? Listen, I try. How are our crops doing? This plant will not grow unless it's being automatically harvested and I'm not aware of it. I don't know. I get to build like a resource silo or something like that. Maybe. Potentially. Let me take a look at my food. What do we got? Wow. Nothing. I got fish, but I want to save those for the dogs. Gotta cook a billion breads again. Here we go. It's bread time. Missing items. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have to cook these. Cook one of them. We could keep them watered instead, right? No, it would take a lot. Like onion? You get to water? Lots of water? Enough water for today. I can pet you? I don't know what that does. Get loads of pets. Ugh. God, the face. That was kind of scary. Orla. Here, have water. 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 Metallic. You can get water. 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 It does help, like, supplement the food, at least. Okay. We gotta go fishing. Don't I have data I can analyze while we're here? I think. Missing sample, not enough energy. I have data though, right? I could sell the data. Oh yeah, look at that. Do it! It's not used for anything else, right? Oh. Oh, it goes... Oh. I didn't know we were sending data to space. Those are rockets. That's a rocket silo. Are we not on Earth? Or what? I don't know. This thing collects nearby energy. Oh, I see. Does the silo do the same thing then? Put this in here. $1K required to store your plant's produce. What does this do? Nothing? Maybe it automatically harvests? I have no idea, but we have that now. Let's sell the rest of our data, I guess. Then we can use that to upgrade this, right? Maybe? It requires 6K. Wow. We gotta get some fish. It's fish time. I wonder if these have replenished yet. I'm not sure. I kind of want to go to a new location just for fun as well, so we'll go this way. Do the hokey pokey. Turn my ass around. Go this way. Some kind of shipwreck over there. I think. Gotta be careful not to drown. This water. Isn't that the way to go? Why did it change? Am I crazy or just completely insane? Okay, this way. And it's gonna be nighttime, isn't it? That's okay. There's definitely like a huge reliance on fish, isn't there? Really need a lot of fish. What is that? There's some kind of device over there. This stuff is like a balloon. Oh, are these samples? You can find them. I was wondering. But like, who set all this stuff up? What am I looking at? What? Bong, bong. I'm doing science. Looking at the microscopic things. Are those? What the hell? What is that? Am I supposed to do something? Wait, that's my sled. This isn't a microscope. This is like a satellite view of me. Why? Why is this here? Who's looking at me? This is that. This is when we find out this is actually a horror game. This is a sci-fi horror game. Also, where's the fish? I was promised fish. I was promised fish. Here. Here. Oh, I see them. we got 2. Do they actually like go away? Like visually, I wonder? There's definitely like a sci-fi angle to this game. I don't know what's going on, but other people have been here. There's all these devices that are monitoring. We were sending things to space. We're sending our data to space. So I don't know what's going on. But we're gonna have a lot of fish. One thing I do know. We've had 5 hours of streaming today. I'll probably quit in another hour. Another hour with me, and then I'll wrap it up. But this has been a pretty chill day. Bouncing around games. There's a lot of fish in this fishing hole. Wait 2 days. Okay, so they don't visually disappear. That's not always an indicator. What about the water over here? Any fish? No? No fish? Okay. I'm gonna fast travel back home. I like that that's a feature at least. And the dogs come back too. This isn't as automatic as I thought it would be though. I still have to push a button. I just 1 button instead of 3. How much fish did we get? We got 8. I'm gonna go cook some for me. Hold on. I need some. I'm gonna check on my crops. Are they done yet? Come on. You're taking too long. This music though makes me... It's just like ambient music, you know? Sounds like we're at a church service. Makes me think of it growing up. They'd play that kind of music. And 1 more fish. No, not that. This is like half the bar, right? Almost. Pretty good amount. We got some samples, so we could put those in. And then we unlocked some blueprints as well while we were out. Foundation. Wow. I'd like to get into the building some more, but I've just been so focused on getting enough food. You know? But there's definitely some stuff to play around with. Also playing in survival though. There's a kitchen. You're a peanut butter jar. Hello, peanut butter jar. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Peanut butter jar. There's a water tank. A water sprinkler. I wonder if that would get my crops ready faster if I had that out there. I don't know. Welcome to the stream 3 instead of welcome to the game. Yeah. Oh, look at that. They got auroras. Auroras. Aurora. Need water. You want some water? You want some water? Hey. Oh, you know what? I probably don't have water on me. Enough water for today. Okay, then never mind. Never mind. Guess I'll sleep through the night. What I'm wondering is how we get those blueprints, because we unlocked like a telescope or something. Let me double check about that. Oh, 1 of 2. I see. We gotta go find more pieces of it to get it. Are these done? Are they finally done? So what is the point of this? I don't know. Not enough seeds. What do you mean not enough seeds? What are you talking about? Not enough seeds. I guess I only have 18. Okay, fine. We gotta have a seed plant. You always call those the Northern Lights. Doesn't matter where they are, even if it's in the game. Yeah. The Northern Lights. Aurora Borealis. Might not be though. I don't know where we are. I'm starting to think that we might be on another planet. I'm not sure. I don't know. Then again, if we were, how would we be able to breathe? How would these dogs be able to breathe? We're sending stuff to space for some reason. Oh, you're all at 0. Well, not everyone, just you. Why are you... No, stop. Why are you shitting when I'm trying to water you? Their idle animations are so funny. No. Okay, so you're all watered. You just need to be fed, right? What if we... I was thinking I could cook the fish, but they seem to do well just with it raw, so... I'm the one that needs it cooked. I'll cook 2 of them for me. 2 for me, unless I could cook some other foods now, because I have potato. Yeah, I can make a stew. Let's see what the stew does. Stew good, right? Again, it doesn't seem as good as the fish. Fish seems to be the best thing. I don't know why, but it is. I don't know what the point is of it cooking anything else. You'd have to have a lot of it for it to be, like, viable. We're gonna be on fish for a long time. Not enough seeds. We have 40 seeds to do that. Okay, well then what's the dome? Oh. Dome. Is it just cosmetic? Not enough money. It costs money to repaint it? Who are we? I don't know. It's a Minecraft piano. I don't have data. Yeah, I could put another one in. We gotta go looking for more fish. The fish grind never stops. Can't stop, won't stop. I might as well cook these then. I'm not so sure about survival mode. I went with survival because I was like, oh, I'd like the challenge. But it means you're stuck fishing most of the time. Definitely. If I were to play it without survival mode on, I'd probably be able to go explore and do a lot more. But this mode could be more fun with friends, because then, you know, your friends could help you stockpile food. Also, those potato stews require seed. I didn't realize that. So that'll run out pretty soon. Ah, well. This makes me realize there's another game. There's another fishing game that I wanted to. Well, there's a couple of them now I think of it. One of them was Dave the Diver. I need to play. The other one is Dredge. I need to play that one. I've only ever seen other people play those games. I'd like to play them for myself. And I haven't seen them beginning to end. I've only seen parts of them. Oh, I'm dropping my glass over here. Good thing there's nothing in it. It's empty. Oh. Sorry if I scared anyone out there. I scared myself. Boo. So clumsy. It's an empty mug. I have spilled a drink live on stream before, though. I remember it well. It was a strawberry soda, and it got everywhere. I remember that. And chat was like, oh no! Sokar! Be more careful. Yes, this is gonna give us seeds. That gives us wheat. It gives us potatoes. But I don't know how much wheat we get out of one. We get 7. We could make like 1 bread. Gee. I don't know if I want to feed you guys yet. Wait. I'll wait a little bit longer. See, look. We sell the data and it goes up. Who are we sending it to? I don't know. I wonder if that's what they do. I couldn't imagine that's what they do in real life. But I know that it could be very, like, dangerous, right? Depending on how far into the Arctic your research base is or whatever. I don't know. Jettisoning your data into space just seems like a bit much in order to get it out. Need some more bread. Yum, yum. It seems like we only get 1 out of that, and it takes so long to make them. We have to put a bunch of these down. A lot of them. With a sprinkler. Probably. I'm assuming that's gonna keep everything automatically watered. Maybe. That's all the samples we have. Yeah, okay. Where are we going from here? I keep forgetting how I got a WASDA to pan the map. I keep clicking. How would we get over this river to get over there? There's like a bridge here. Let's go find a new fishing spot. Let's go up here. Or up here. Up there. Are you guys ready to go? Eat some fish? You're under 50, so I think if it's under 50, that's when you feed them. I think it's the best time. What about you? No. Oh, but the sun's setting. Ah, the sun is setting. I don't want to be out there in the cold. One day later. Okay. Do it this way. Make sure I got food. I got food on me. That's good. This one is always broken. I don't know why. I bet Annie needs food. I'm willing to bet. Okay, Metallic needs food. But also Annie. Okay. That's water. I can't, this triangle? I don't know which direction it's pointing. It's pointing this way. It's like an equilateral triangle. You know? So it's weird. They should have made it a bit more, you know, not like that. More of an isosceles. That'd be better. What's that? Just ore. I don't care. I don't need your ore. I just need fish. Oh, what is this over here? Like a wooden boat. Oil wells. Money. My biggest fear is outliving the people that I love. Okay, Doctor Who. What's this? Or what a strange thing to write. Money. Or this game has like the lore is just like so otherworldly. I don't know. There's something going on. Why are all these left here? I like environmental storytelling. It's my favorite. It's my favorite thing. Rather than giving me the story through dialogue, which can get annoying. There's birds somewhere. The shadow of them. There's something over there I'd like to go investigate as well. After I get my fish. And then we'll go home and then I'll probably start wrapping up stream because we're coming up on like 20 minutes from a 6-hour stream, which I think is a good number. And then I'll be away for a couple days. And then I'll be back on Wednesday. Because that is the routine. That's what I do. It has been nice to see. We did reach 750 souls tonight. We are 75% of the way there to our goal. There's been like 3 years in the making. We'll get there. Slowly but surely. And then some more of the monetization stuff will unlock for me, and I can finally say I'm doing this for real, I guess. Okay, wait 2 days on that. I'm a real VTuber. Not to trivialize all that I've done so far, but you know, it's a big milestone. There's got to be stuff to scavenge here. to eat. See, now we're catching up on our food, and I can actually go explore. I think you just have to spend the beginning of the game getting a lot of food. I still want to be an artist. I'm not giving up. And as soon as I get back on land, I will paint every waking hour. I will not let go of the only thing that gives me purpose. Aw. As soon as I get back on land. But I mean, this is... Were the sea levels higher? I wonder if the sea levels were higher and they've since, you know, gone back down or whatever. Might explain some of the weirdness. I don't know. Snowmobile. I wish that was functioning. Not that I'd like to replace my dogs, but you know, it would be cool. If it went faster, I don't know. Crane! Like, why is there a crane here? Is this like a ship? Another ship that got buried? Anything up here? Or... Oh. Get stuck on geometry. You ready to open that? I think we did, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel back home. Feed the pups. If they need to be, do they need to be watered? Need to be watered. Carla needs to be watered. Hello, speaking of Carla, hi. Rawr, I survived my job and I came back alive but exhausted. I'm glad you're alive. Hope you get to find rest. I'm probably gonna be ending stream pretty soon. Because I'm exhausted. Actually. Okay. Oh, these are done. We got seeds. Or potatoes. These take a long time. Okay, wheat takes a lot longer to grow than the others. Oh, it's sprinkling. Oh, so I don't have to do that. That's cool. Any of those. I'm just gonna make fish. Fish is the best. And still unsure how to feel being a dog. Yeah. Just in this game. You're a cat the rest of the time, but in this one. You know. Okay. What do I do now? I actually have a surplus of food. And, like, I can do stuff. It's nice. Okay. You want to do one more thing? I don't know. Things pretty far out there. And truly dark times, but still, hope Annie's doing well. Annie's doing great. Annie was feeling so well that they got up and they cooked dinner, and it was really good. And they have some leftovers. Some leftover sauce. I could mix into some late night mac and cheese, which I'm thinking of doing after stream. Yeah, they're all right. It's been good to see them up and about at least. Didn't like having them in bed all the time. It's not like them. That's my thing. It's not their thing. I think this is a good place to end it. Like, we're all set up for future explorations if we really want to. We got lots of food. Yeah, I don't know. Can I save it? I'm gonna take us back. And we got 750 souls. 750 souls. That much closer to partner status. To becoming a real VTuber. Yes, yes. Okay. Quit. Right? Wait. Yeah. Quit. You know what I should do? I should celebrate. I'm gonna celebrate. Bring in the confetti. I said, bring. Hold on. Wait. Confetti and balloons and applause. That's a big number. 750 is a big number. Thank you to each and every one of you. I love you all so very much. What happened to my music? Thank you all so much for being here. However you found me over these past 3 years has been great. I've appreciated all of it. And I don't intend to stop anytime soon. No. But yeah, it's nice. Nice to reflect on how many of you are here. It's pleasant. I'm glad you chose me to be your streamer. All right, enough confetti, enough balloons. Get them out of here. Okay. I'm gonna be back again on Wednesday. Okay, taking the next couple days off. Okay, to refresh, to plan. I have plans for this week I'm looking forward to. And I'll see you again on Wednesday. But until then, until that time, it is that time where we say bye-bye. Be good to yourselves, be good to each other. Remember, you deserve to be loved and you deserve to be happy. If no one's told you today, honey, I want you to know I'm extremely proud of you, okay? I am. You're doing your best. You're carrying your burden the best you can. And I had something more profound to say that I wanted to tell you. But I think I forgot what I wanted to tell you. But it was something really good and cool. And you were going to be like, aw, that was so inspiring. Yeah. Listen, I'm here to be a positive influence. That's what I wanted to say. I want to be a positive role model because I know there's a lot of unhealthy influences out there. And I'd like to challenge you while I'm away. I would like to challenge you to make something, okay? Just make something. Okay? Start something that you've been meaning to start. Or if you've always wanted to learn something, go start learning it. And then share it with somebody. Anybody. Right? If you love what you're doing, you'll be successful. Go make something. I will see you all on Wednesday. Bye, honey. Bye-bye.